Hello, hello. So we are back with more Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's been a while because I've had a busy last couple of weeks. I've also kind of been doing some of the Sandbox levels, which I might share at a later date, but we today are going to get started with the Chaos story, or Chaos theory, excuse me. And looks like we kind of have a number of movies here, but let's just start with the originals.
The mosquito, frozen in time for millions of years, and trapped within it. Well, that discovery would change our world. For a while, we thought that this was as close as we could get to dinosaurs. Turns out, we were wrong. Years of research into how to complete the DNA sequence for a dinosaur led us to this. Life unlike anything seen on this planet for 65 million years. Jurassic Park. We know how well that went. But what if someone like you had been there to temper some of that rampant hubris? For Jurassic Park to succeed, you're going to need to make sure it's safe for all your guests. This is the adventure of their lifetime. We don't want it to be their last.
Okay, I see. So it's kind of like the original Jurassic Park story, and we're gonna maybe have the original Jurassic Park to run, and hopefully not have the disaster of the first film.
Wonderful, isn't it? This is a paradise, but it is missing what it once had. Until we bring them back, this place will show people something spectacular. Dinosaurs, no longer confined to our imaginations. Dinosaurs in the flesh. And the moment people see them, that moment of astonishment, of magic, well, you're going to be a part of that spectacle. Jurassic Park will open on schedule, and the world will be as it once was, a land of the dinosaurs. Ah, good. Glad to see you're getting settled in. I want to introduce you to Lily Halford, who is our Director of Operations here at the park. She'll get you up to speed.
Thank you, Dr. Hammond.
John, please.
Oh, right then. As Dr. Hammond, John, has already told you, our goal is to get Jurassic Park fully operational as quickly and safely as we can. We are literally doing things that were considered impossible, so it will be a challenge.
Making the impossible possible. Yes, I rather like that.
We will need to prep the facility for the dinosaurs. Begin with a functioning visitor center and a science center. And remember that both must be connected to pathways. Oh, and power as well.
I can see that all is in good hands. Do carry on.
We'll keep you updated.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
Okay, get the little path over here. And then I'm gonna drag it this way.
Jurassic Park has a top geneticist. Top. Dr. Henry Wu. I should expect that you'll be meeting him soon. That is, if you haven't already.
I'm settled in and ready to get started. So if we're to get the dinosaurs we want, we first need a hatchery. If you could construct one, then my staff and I can get to work.
Oh, I already have staff. Let's see how much space we have. So it's not really letting me, it's not letting me click on anything outside of what it's wanting me to click on right now.
Velociraptors. Yes, we're going to start with raptors.
Great.
I know you may have concerns, but both John and I agree that they represent some of our most viable candidates. You'll need to synthesize their eggs using the available genome research I've provided. And of course, let me know the results the moment you have them.
I do not agree with this. I tender my resignation. I don't know if I can mess with their genome or not. Probably not. No. Maybe? Let's do that. Because I feel like having a 75% chance for intolerant velociraptors is not a good thing. Call it my personal opinion, if you will. Now it's kind of letting me do other things. That's okay, we'll follow the objectives. Alright. Velociraptor. Towers. Can only get it down to 50%, but that's a little bit better, right?
Our first synthesis was unsuccessful, which means that we clearly have room for improvement, but we don't stop. We get better. I've identified some areas in the synthesis process that need further research. See what you can learn at the Science Center and get back to me.
Okay. Improve synthesis.
We're beginning with raptors?
Yes.
I'm not sure we're ready.
I agree.
Every precaution has been taken. I'm following the science, and these dinosaurs are our best chance at success. We've learned so much, and we'll continue to learn as we move forward.
Yes, of course. And I do understand your concern, Miss Halford.
Every dinosaur carries a certain amount of risk.
And it's our job to mitigate it as much as possible.
Keep the lawyers out of my hair and the dinosaurs safely and happily within their enclosures, and you shall have my eternal gratitude.
Dr. Hammond, does that mean we have your authorization to proceed?
Yes, most enthusiastically.
Great, they're both aggressive. Which I think it's just gonna be what's gonna happen. I think that other one's probably gonna be the alpha, so it's gonna be a whole pack of aggressive velociraptors. That's what we're doing. Seems like a great plan to me. Just gonna work on researching some other stuff while we wait for that batch of dinosaurs. We do need to do 2 of them. Let's get another one going.
Even with Dr. Wu's assurances, we'll want the proper response teams in place. I'm not saying anything will go wrong. I'm just erring on the side of caution. We can start with a ranger post, build one inside the Velociraptor enclosure, then create a response facility. From there, assign a ranger patrol to the post.
Let's make sure that they are happy first. Oh, they don't have any water in here. Okay. Let's do a ranger response team. Oops, clicking on everything that I don't need to. Response facility. We're going to put it right there. Okay, we'll send her on break. Oh, I need to get the staff center going. I researched it, I just did not Google them. Let's see.
We need the animals comfortable in their enclosures. The less they feel stress over their captivity, the more they'll begin to act within their expected behaviors. This is better for them and obviously better for us. Check on the raptors' welfare and remember, they're still getting habituated to their new enclosure.
That's really cool. That's the original Jeeps.
There isn't much entertainment and educational value in the park if our visitors cannot see our dinosaurs. I mean, what's the point, really, if not to see these majestic animals up close?
Well, we can construct viewing galleries, which should provide the guests with what you're after, John.
They won't believe their eyes.
Which is exactly what we want.
Precisely my thoughts as well, Lily. And why they'll want to keep coming back, time and time again, to Jurassic Park.
Our dinosaurs offer priceless memories for a reasonable fee.
Ah, yes. Now you're getting it.
Okay. 5 velociraptors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
We need to get a paleo-medical facility in place to ensure any sick or injured dinosaurs can be taken care of.
That's a good idea. We need to keep our dinosaurs healthy.
Just trying to find... Oh, there we go. Frequency book. Apparently you gotta unlock it. You have to have 30 guests in the park. Okay. That's nice. Never mind the safety of the peoples. I'm gonna put it over here across the hatchery.
I'm in need of more genetic samples than we have here at the park. We can send out expeditions of our own to gather fossils, but what we really need is for you to get an expedition center under construction. Then, we can extract DNA from these new fossils gathered in the field and rebuild an even more diverse set of dinosaur genome sequences. This should be your priority.
Okay. I think we can look at the map now too to see how big of a park it is. Not very big. Okay, Triceratops. focus on the hatchery? Oh, can't do any more hatchery. Okay. We'll do injury treatment. Okay, let's see what we got. We're really tired up my staff, but that's probably okay, right? Actually, I probably should have sent them to go get more Triceratops fossils so we could complete more of the genome.
Release a new herbivore into an enclosure. I want to observe these animals in the wild. I mean, as wild as we will allow.
Staff is busy. I mean, they're finishing up that.
Request acknowledged.
Pretty much just getting everything set up that we can. Just speed through this real quick. I should have looked at this. It's a 50% chance too. It's okay. We'll see what we can do. What will happen? Probably should actually stem this. Was I going to? Nope, I don't have enough to do that. Never mind. Kind of made it more weirdly shaped, but that's what I'm working with. Okay, so we'll do... send you on break. And let's see who has medical. 2, 2, 2. 3, 5. Yeah, I could go ahead and build the viewing gallery. It's not a bad idea.
Collecting asset. Asset being transported. Delivery complete. Transporting asset.
Walk this way, buddy. Water. I'm gonna find it this way. Forest, excuse me.
Asset transported.
Still forming territory.
Assets in the air.
There we go.
With so many moving parts, I want to make sure we don't lose sight of our reason for being on the island in the first place. The dinosaurs. Their lives come by our hands, and now they rely on us for their continued existence. This is our responsibility, and one we cannot take lightly. I want you to be sure that our dinosaurs are as comfortable as possible.
Dr. Wu and Dr. Hammond would both like us to increase the diversity of animal species in the park, and then construct a ride where they can be viewed. Make it something impressive.
Just like, yeah. Okay, so let's see what other dinosaur species we have that we can get genetic material for. Somebody else needs to go on break. So you to rest. Functioning park tour. You have to research that. And staff are at the limit right now. Do we have guests in the park? I suppose if they want guests to come into the park, we should absolutely build a few amenities here. But I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna build one food one. And then one drink one. So I'm not even sure if guests are coming into the park yet. This does seem to be the arrival point, right? Our fossils are back. Let's check out that real quick. The scientist needs a break. Rest. Another expedition. Oh, there it is, okay. It's gonna go enough to the water line and then go this way. really get much more traction, did we? Okay, I'd have to build a path all the way around, but I'm kind of thinking of doing like the truck, the park tour, because I think it goes into the enclosures. So, and then having it go around like this. See if we can unlock it. I can start planning that. I don't think I can because I've been doing other stuff with my staff, and I'm kind of losing money, so I don't necessarily want to hire another staff member. So he just came back from break. Go look at it again. Okay. Let's start on that. And we'll speed up a little bit here. Okay. That's the two I think I'm gonna do. I think I can do two at once, though, can I? Oops. Let's see. Structurally smaller compartments. Okay, so that at least starts that. We're gonna have this come back in a moment, our expedition team. Send them out to get some more of the samples. Alright. Go ahead, start on that. Meanwhile, there's my path. And then the next thing we need to do here is get a generator going. I don't know if that would be too far. We can try it, and if this, we'll move it. Alright, we've got the functioning park tour. Let's see. %, so I think we're ready to start there. First batch. And if I can, I'm gonna mix the Strimo, the two current ones in the same. And wow, that was quick. I mean, that's not the greatest because the trucks will probably come through and they'll probably run instead of letting people look at them, but I'll do another batch as well. Like if we come back
Asset collection request received.
and once we get the other dinosaur extracted,
Heading to pick up the asset. Transit has commenced. Task received. Request acknowledged.
Oops.
Commencing asset transit.
I'm still dropping them off.
Transportation complete.
Okay, it's lonely right now, which is fine. Ground leaf. I'll give them a moment
Transportation
to
underway.
form territory and find the water. 'Cause there's more. I'm sure there's more than enough water in there.
Asset delivery confirmed.
They're still being released. Let's see where the is. Go here. 89%. I like to be the one. Though there may not be. Do we have any guests yet?
Asset has been collected.
We do have people on the tour though, so. Ah, cool, it's the original. I love that.
Confirming asset delivery.
We don't have people on there actually, they're just driving around. Guess that's what I would do too, if I didn't have anything to do. But... I'm not even sure if
Asset
the park's
transportation
open. I don't have
underway.
an option to open it either, so. Alright, expedition. I need some more free staff.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation complete. Asset in transit.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh, everybody wants to take a break. Right now. Right this second. And I'm gonna be not nice by setting two of them on break and making the other one work.
Asset delivered.
I'm trying to
Transit has
move
commenced.
forward here. Alright, we'll send him on break before he gets too disgruntled and yeah, see he is disgruntled. Go on break. Oh my, we have literally everybody on break. I don't even think we can
Asset
start the synthesizing because
Transported.
Because everybody is on break.
Transportation underway. Delivery has been completed. Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. We got 2 back from break. We have no power somewhere. That's probably not good. We'll investigate that in a moment. I don't think I have enough to do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to set the size. Even gonna get a... Well, I was gonna get another one going, but... Oh, enough. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to click. Alright, let's see. So we did get 6 of them. That's quite a few. I don't know if we need any more than that. So that would be 10. That is a lot for this area. Do you guys get along? If I plop the duck bills over here, where are you guys? They seem to like most herbivores. Identified ailment.
Asset requiring collection.
We are mere moments away from opening Jurassic Park, and I now hear word we have sick dinosaurs? Someone offer me assurances.
MBU
Of course.
and route.
We're on top of it, Dr. Hammond. We're sending out a mobile veterinary unit from the Paleo Medical Facility even as we speak. Aren't we, Lily?
Yes.
Yes, of course. They'll get us a diagnosis, and then we can develop a cure for the Triceratops.
Perfect. We have a plan. That means everything is completely under control. This doesn't even qualify as a minor setback.
Shit.
Consider
Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, we got a much bigger problem going on than the Triceratops right now. As we speak. Just saying. I can't even go around it. Because it's obstructed by the hatchery, but there's a velociraptor right here. Oh my gosh. Now the live prey feeder is in the way. This is my solution to the problem I have created. And then my next solution is gonna be to knock it out. Why did I do this?
All of the obstacles that have been placed before us getting Jurassic Park to this point, I'm inclined to agree. Whatever it takes, see to it. And Henry, let me know the moment this has been resolved.
Oh, good, it went
Understood.
through.
Lily, do carry on.
Thank you. As Dr. Wu said, everything is under control.
Is it? Because I just made a crazy mistake. Now it's a lot more complicated to do this. Alright, hookworms. Start research for that. I'll work on
Commencing
this.
asset transit. Asset has been transported.
I guess before we do that, we should make sure that they're happy in there. Good, okay. We do need to get them ground nut, but I'm gonna start the transport. This is,
Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to collect the asset.
I can't believe I accidentally clicked that.
Transporting asset. Asset transported. Asset in transit.
Okay, so while that's happening, we will go over here. Also, I think there's too much of a
Asset has been collected.
Also had that concern. We'll fix that next. We are the solver of problems. Okay, there's some ground nut, and then
Asset being transported.
oh, the population issue is that there's too few.
Asset transportation complete.
Nobody else has been transferred over there.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm not sure which is more miraculous, bringing the dinosaurs back from extinction or finally opening Jurassic Park to the public.
Yet here we are.
Well done, John.
A tribute to us all, and to the power of dreams.
And to the public's ongoing fascination with these prehistoric animals.
May it never die.
Sure words, Miss Halford. And now, I want to watch the only thing more interesting than the dinosaurs.
What might that be?
Observing people seeing dinosaurs for the first time.
Yeah, we can go ahead and probably open the park despite the issue that I have going on. Let me check to make sure that there's a fence there, or a gate there. There is. I'm not sure where they're trying to get it. I think maybe they're trying to get into this area.
Assets
Or
in
into
the
the
air.
Velociraptors, but obviously they can't do that.
En route to pick up the asset.
with him there's really panicking. I feel really bad.
Asset transportation in progress.
It's like all my friends are flying into the air. Passing out.
Asset delivered.
The last one into
Asset
the air.
transportation underway.
Let the velociraptors have their area back.
Transportation underway.
And we should be happy.
Asset has been delivered.
We're all good.
Asset delivery.
Let's open the park.
confirmed.
Oh, and having an ice cream. Come on then. I'm buying. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Yes, I agree. Let's get some emergency shelters going. We have a restroom. We don't have a hotel yet.
So far, Jurassic Park has been an almost unqualified success. However, we do want to increase our guest comfort. This can be accomplished by making sure that when nature calls, there is a restroom nearby. Shelters will be appreciated if, and I repeat, this is a big if some of our animals escape their enclosures. And the closer our hotels are to the dinosaurs, the more likely it is the guests will enjoy their stay. And we most definitely want that.
We'll do another restroom right here. Emergency call. I think that's probably about all that we would have over here. I don't know. Because it slopes up. Fix the terrain. Yeah, that kind of made a hole. That wasn't really what I was intending to do. Emergency bunkers are really big in this one. Alright, let's look at management views. Restrooms. So I need one about here. I need one right when they get off the helicopter. Possibly also one over here too. Nope, that's all mutual. Then let's do another hotel. Over here. And then I'll check our management view for shelters. There, there, and there. I'm getting a hurricane. It's raining. Quite a bit. Another shelter restroom over here. I know it says that we don't need another restroom, but I like to be thorough. That's today's turn of phrase. If that's going to give us enough room. Can move the generator down further. I do want another accommodation, so Flatten that a little bit.
Hop on board for the class tour and experience 65 different years in the making.
Not really. Not really as far back as I wanted it. It's okay. They should get our accommodation rating up. Hopefully they don't want like a hotel, like... Well, I guess we have a hotel over there.
We need to make sure our guests' needs are catered for. Let's build some amenities to help with that. There's going to be less appetite for dinosaurs if our guests' appetites aren't taken care of.
We'll build it at the front like Disneyland.
Jurassic Park sits at the intersection of both science and commerce. One provides for the other. So the higher the park rating, the more income we have to support Dr. Wu in his research. New shops and attractions, and yes, new dinosaurs, will make the park more appealing and more profitable.
Can't do more stars. Okay, we need like 2 stars for all of these, I guess. Can't do that. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Expedition map. Velociraptor. Okay, so I think what we'll do... Should like build 2 maybe this way? I don't know if we'll get 2 over there, but... Maybe if we use our space wisely. go down like this. Snake fossils. Yeah, because these guys are pretty tiny, so they don't need like a big area. Yeah, no power somewhere. Oh, it's on the fence itself. What about like a little enclosure around that, since it's gonna be like mid enclosure? Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, got a lot of stuff to sell this time. Let's work on paths. And then let's add some gates. Put a restroom over here, maybe. Check the power problem.
Upper dial activity on the first floor.
Okay, let's see what we got this time. speed up a little bit here. See what they're at. 79. Probably should try to do one more. Do we have any others in there? We do. Yep, we have that one and we have that one. Let's run one more. Gotta wait for the other. Get back anyway. I'm probably gonna mix them with something else. Hopefully they mix well. Because they're really small and both of these pens are fairly large. I don't really have like a great place to put another. I've put a small pen. So we're just gonna kind of go with it. Alright, let's start that. Whoops. And then we'll start incubating these little ones. See if I can do anything about the genome. I can. Perfect. Speed up. Oh wow, we got a lot of them. Let's run some brakes. Alright, go and rest, Murdoch. See what they're at. Oh, I don't even see them on the list. Must be below level. It's 62, but we have some others in there, so we can definitely get that better. Not yet, we can't. Go ahead and send you a break. Alright, release via airlift. Very important.
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset. No problem. Adding task.
complaining about lack of amenities. So we will add some more amenities. This is probably a really good spot.
Commencing asset transit.
Nathus to the park.
ご来園の皆様、本日はぜひとも
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation complete.
I do not know what that Nathus to the park, is that what she said? I also just like hear it very well.
Signathus to the park.
Oh, Signathus. I think it's the name of the dinosaur. But we're not hearing like the beginning part where usually it says welcome.
Asset transportation
Signathus
underway.
to the park sort of thing.
Confirming asset delivery.
Ladies and gentlemen, make the right choice today and board a safari tour.
Okay, so that should help with amenities. Let's see if we can find one of these little guys. Actually, before we do that.
Asset
It's nice that it saves us.
transported.
Okay. They want lots of them. They want sand. They want meat. Did not realize they were meat eaters. I plan to have them mixed with somebody. It may not work as well.
Asset has been collected.
They will find that food. They also want a really large population, but that is in progress. Velociraptor over here was being naughty. I'm not surprised.
Asset transportation complete.
We just had our 400,000 per minute.
Assets in the air.
Let's see. It's a fairly easy one to do. Almost oh, it's that intolerant again. That one I can do. So I'll wait for the research to be done.
Asset delivered.
Are you finding your friends? They want like a lot.
Transporting asset.
It's aware that there's 5 in there. We may have to build another Batch.
Transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Asset in transit.
Likes everything. And then it has a list of things it dislikes.
Asset has
I
been
don't think
transported.
that's how that works. But it seems like it doesn't get along with big carnivores, which makes sense because they probably eat them. Even if it was like a chicken nugget to them. Where's my gates? Oh, so it's gonna go ahead and put in a live animal feed.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. We've got heavy rains again.
Asset transported.
It's so tiny.
Delivery complete.
See? There. Can't even find them. They blend in with the sand. Are they fighting or are they breeding each other? There goes another one. I don't know what they're doing. Oops. It's an expensive dinosaur project. Please via airlift. We're very careful when we click that now.
Asset to be collected.
Part of the excitement of being near the dinosaurs is the dangerous nature of some of them.
The allure is instinctual fear.
But what we're really looking for is something bigger and better.
Do you want a T-Rex?
Can I have a T-Rex?
Wait, what? Really? We can have a T-Rex?
Once you expand the park and create a suitable enclosure.
Expanding the size of the park is a brilliant idea, and the T-Rex is the most iconic of the dinosaurs. And now, when people come to Jurassic Park, they can see one for themselves.
And fear they might get eaten by one.
The illusion of risk, not actual risk, is what we strive to achieve. And we'll have a T-Rex.
I don't know if we have the T-Rex unlocked. Triceratops. So I think we gotta increase our stars before we can unlock it. We only have 0.01 to do that, so we don't have too much to do that at all. Hello. And if you're wondering why I'm saying hello midway through a YouTube video, it's because I ended up going to bed early. At the end of the first part, which is actually going to be one part altogether in this video. And now I'm back. We're gonna get this level finished for the original Jurassic Park. And I just looked at the main menu. It said we're about 88% through this, and right now we are working on our next step is to synthesize and incubate a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Sounds like we might have a storm rolling in.
Assets in the air.
I think that's the game. It's kind of cloudy outside too, so I could have flee. Nope, storm warning. Okay. It is the game. Gotcha. I believe I was going to place this in here, right? Is that my plan? Let's open the emergency shelters, just in case. Oh, it's already releasing, so I was already releasing it before. That's good. Okay. Alright, you're agitated. You're missing forest. Let me put some forest in there. It's probably going to be agitated regardless. Give it a hot second to find that water. Let's see where we are. If we have any Tyrannosaurus Rex, Velociraptor. You probably realized if you've been watching this. If you watch this later on YouTube, I was getting tired. I was getting really bad. I got quiet at the beginning of the kind of the first part of this because I was getting a really bad migraine. And no, we do not. So I think maybe we need to go to research for carnivores. So we need a park rating of 2.5. It's been a while since I've been back and had an opportunity to play more of Jurassic World. Because I've been busy with a lot of stuff related to moving. I found out I'm gonna have to move due to my apartment building having structural issues. So I probably would have moved anyway at the end of my lease, to be honest. Just because there's a lot of issues like black mold and stuff in my apartment, so. Oh, let's open up those emergency shelters again.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Close these shelters. Okay, that was interesting. Let's see. So, to get a higher rating, let's look at management views. We're green mostly. Looks like we could use another emergency shelter here. I don't know what else can we improve. Maybe guess type stuff. Let's do this. Just get some more guest amenities and stuff like that if we need them. We have plenty of money. another emergency bunker here. And we'll go back into management view and look at bathrooms. No power. Okay, so we could use another bathroom in this general vicinity over here. And hopefully this will be kind of enough. We'll get that. Research available. Perfect. So that got us up to the 2.5. Of course, now I'm doing research, so I'll have to wait till they're done with that research. But where would we like to put our Tyrannosaurus pen? We can start working on that. Gate. Just everybody remember that I built a little power grid thing there. I mean, would this be too big of an area, or should this be for 2 dinosaurs? So that's just gonna be 1 T-Rex, right? I think it's mighty big, but it's almost... not big enough to be split into 2. But I think we'll try it anyway. If we don't put the T-Rex there, we can put something else there. Make sure that attaches. Okay, good. And we'll even go ahead and put in a viewing platform. Nope, they're done with research, so we'll go to the next step for that. Oops, not you. Okay, first we're gonna have to get somebody to break. What do we need? Okay. So you go and break. And then let's see, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. 1, 4, 2. So he is more of a rounded guy. It's probably more expensive, but I think we can afford it right now. I don't know if that'll be enough. Oh, it is. Where? No, I'm not really looking to complete this further. As far as like completing the whole park and getting it all filled out, I'm just gonna get the objectives completed because I am gonna go through, probably not on stream, probably off stream. Just because I personally want to do it, is to go through and play the Sandbox mode, and then I might go through and just make short videos being like, here's what I did to get 5 stars on this Sandbox mode, and I'll probably go through those, and I'll do those off stream because I'll probably honestly watch television while I'm doing them. Every time I play this, don't play this game for a while, I forget where things are. Turn that around. And then we'll even get her path going. I'm gonna pull it out a little bit more because I might put like an emergency shelter right there. Are there amenities or something? I don't know. Put a bathroom. Started that bathroom up on you. Put it right there. Then we'll do an emergency shelter as well. Oh yeah, we do need to check back on these guys, don't we? Yeah, they found the water. They're happy. We are happy. Alright. So apparently that did not unlock. We need to unlock this one. And to do that, we need a 3-point star rating. So... what do we think the park wants? How much space would be left over after that T-Rex pen? Kind of a... we could probably do a medium herbivore up there. Let's see if we can unlock. We cannot. We are denied. I didn't even need to really remind myself what I have in this park. Velociraptor. Triceratops. Paracephalus. If I pronounce these wrong, I'm sorry. Do we have anything that we could synthesize? So we have that, that, have that. Have that, and have that. This one also, I think we had it in that one pen and we found out that it would go well with anything that's really a bigger dinosaur. So maybe we want to do one of those. Let me see if I have any fossils. Different Triceratops. We'll do that one too. A sword that starts with an A. We'll speed up here. I could look also. $62. I don't like doing it too early. It's probably because I'm a perfectionist. Wait, let's see if we could also go into our map and not the map, the management view. Okay, like, yeah, they want a lot more gift centers. like everywhere. So maybe we can do that. And improve the park rating. But I'm really not going to get one over there very well because I made such a narrow strip for myself. I could probably put it here and then make a path out to it. I do it on the side in case I need to build another thing. We'll do key rings. Works for me. I gotta look at what it was before that. I guess I should have. And then we'll have another area over here by the T-Rex. Still T-Rex plushies or something. Dinosaur adoptions. Thinking like John Hammond here. I'm thinking like T-Rex. Action figures. Star green, white. Skeleton split. There you go. I'm just gonna grab another one just to. So that's better. Again, I don't really have space over here. I guess I could move the pen over there. I don't know if I really want to take away from their territory. They do have a fairly big pen though, so. Do not go around their pond. But if they like want to do anything else there, it's gonna be. I guess we could maybe get two. We'll do this, and we'll do dinosaur adoptions here, since it's near the fossil. I feel like not karaoke, a photo booth would be a good one. That makes sense, but yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Do a photo booth. It'll be a little below, but that's okay. Alright. That got us up to 2.9, so that's pretty good. Let's fill up this fuel tank. Scientists on break. Alright, you go and you go. I don't think we've ever had that dinosaur in any of the parks we've done. I think I'm gonna try to find more of their fossils. Okay. So I think we are good. Gift stores. We have a couple small spaces. Food. So there. It says I can't do that. Let me do it. Let me do it. Maybe if I pull, I think it's that one at the top. Kind of saw it. I could try that, yeah. Actually, yeah, kind of will. I think it's because it's kind of sloped. I think there's enough space there. Let me move this back. And then I'm going to try to see if I can mess with the terrain. Though it doesn't look very sloped when I get down level to it, does it? I don't think that's going to do enough for me to be able to put an amenity there. Yep. And while we were doing that, other stuff happened. That's that one that we were kind of started on. Try to improve that a little bit. I think we're high enough level to unlock the T-Rex one. Yes. But I need free scientists. So we gotta look for the scientists. While we're doing that, we will do the food. Oops. I don't know. It's kind of sloppy. It's a fine. Probably. Most likely. Waffles. Falafel. Ice cream. Does that make sense? In a play area. Sure. They do look kind of like similar buildings, don't they? Yes, the plan tomorrow is to start a brand new game. And I will be on stream for it for most of the day. I may have to do some journalist stuff in the morning. But we will be starting a new game. And playing it most of the day. Unless something happens. Jinx myself. Alright, let's do our research. And I do not have high enough. Training. So I'm gonna have to do that bit of research first. While we are doing that, we will do this. And then we'll build a restaurant down here to continue improving our park rating. Alright, what do we think? What do you want after seeing or before seeing a T-Rex? A steak. Vegan buffet. I don't know, we'll do a burger joint. With an ice cream parlor. And a fish tank and skeleton display. We can roleplay that the skeleton from the movie is in that place for some reason. It does look very small though, doesn't it? I'm wondering if I can move. They're all over there. Since they're so small, and they're over there, to move this over. Real quick. It does leave that power, the generator in there, but it's probably fine. Alright. We still can't train him. I don't know if I can train anybody else yet. Genetics. 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 Alright. So we'll do that. And We're very close on that one, aren't we? And while they're doing that, we will build a nice little drink stand over here. Nice root beer. Beanbags. Seems logical. Some TVs. Charity boxes and I feel like I'm always putting the skeleton displays in there. I'm gonna wait for everything to finish. Look at the drink stand again. Well. We could do I don't know if that will work too well. It doesn't always seem to work very well when I try and move stuff out of the way like I did. Trust the process. Some coffee. Do coffee. Have a nice fossil display. Some nice charity boxes and some seating booths. Yeah. Doesn't appeal to the general public, evidently. That's fine. And again, over there. But over there's... It's an issue. I mean, it's... The area is an issue. Oh, over here it doesn't want to. It's an easy fix. We want to do like some smoothies as you're coming into the park, or water, bottled water. Here's your non-complimentary bottled water. Watch some television and see our fish tank and donate money to us. Seems great to me. Alright. No! And now they gotta go on break. 6. Yeah. Otherwise she's gonna be disgruntled. Can't train you when you're on break, evidently. I'm gonna get out of here. Speed that up. I took a nice drink of water. Just waiting for you to get back from break. I'm gonna not do that because I hate it when my boss did that. Ooh, took a nice jolt up. We're almost to 4 stars, which is really nice. Do 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 do. Perfect. All right. Now, finally. What? I mean, my requirement isn't satisfied. What about my requirements? It's not satisfied. Am I missing something? 15. Oh, it's gotta be to 18. That's what I'm missing. Oh, 6. No! Okay. So we give him... We can't train higher in genetics. We train her higher than genetics. Which is the highest she can go. We train... Oh, I can go up 2 points at once. I think we're good now, but I'm just gonna do... Everybody's gonna get a little bit of a brush-up course in genetics. $2 million. And that's just to find the fossils of the damn things. Modify the gene without having to research 20 things. Okay, this is one thing. You can research that one thing. When will you be moving? Not until the end of July. So because that's when my lease is up. So I'll probably start packing in July. I don't know. Knowing me, I'll probably start packing earlier than that. Because I'm very much of a person, if I know I'm moving, I want to get it done and over with. So, for some reason, I think if I pack earlier, I will move earlier, which is not true, but... That's what happens. Okay. Go back to the hatchery. Synthesize the dinosaur. Modify genome. Save. Assign scientist. You got this, O'Brien? I'm leaving you in charge. Mostly because you were at the top of my list. And we're gonna put them in with these guys. Which could be a problem, because they're probably gonna want plants. But I think these guys don't need as much sand as I put in there. I kind of got crazy with the sand. I do that sometimes. We'll probably speed up here. We're waiting for that carnivore research. Oh, we're gonna get this filled up. Beep, beep, beep. I think the incubation is going to happen first. Yep. Alright, let's see how that went. Oh, good. We have 4 good eggs. That they can't handle by themselves. So we'll send O'Brien on break. And then some of them are probably going to end up... The remainder is probably going to end up going to get Tyrannosaurus Rex fossils. Okay, let's see. Okay, and there. Velociraptor. Where is T-Rex? It's this filter. That's cool that you could do that. I did not see any on there. Okay. Well, why don't you look at those then, I guess. I don't know if they switch out and they randomize or what the situation is, but we will do some other research here and then see what happens. If things good in the park. It's kind of a little bit of a waiting game. Uh-oh, do we have another storm coming? Waiting for fossil space. Okay. Wonder if we can make the fossil space bigger. I'll upgrade that or something. Look at that fossil storage. Sell that, sell that, sell that. This one I kind of been working on. I'm gonna do it just to get some space out of the way. I did not look. I will do that as soon as I check to see if I can find any Tyrannosaurus Rex sites. this means that they... Huh. No. But that might not be a bad idea to try and figure out. I think that's infrastructure. Yeah, I don't know if it's that one. Guess it would have to be that one, though, wouldn't it? Okay.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, I don't think that's any nuance. Huh. Not very high. I'm gonna send that scientist on break. That's what I'm doing right now. And then I'm gonna see if I can't get some more. Of course, more training requires research. That's over there. We'll do that one. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it had something to do with the scientist too. But my genetics is really high. So I don't know if that's would make more sense for it to be genetics level and not logistics level. I would think. No, I don't want to do a sabotage. Every time I accidentally click that button, though, I have Beastie Boys on my head. Sabotage. I'm not gonna even. No, I won't. I won't subject you to that. Now let's finish the research first.
Delivery has been completed.
Ground fiber and forest. That might be
Commencing asset transit.
interesting. to just put the ground fiber, maybe just kind of around the water area.
Asset transported. Asset being transported.
They don't need much forest. What does that mean? It's just like a flat line. Does that mean it's just like neutral? Let's see if we can find. Alright, it says good. Oh. Oh, that's two of the same species. They're fighting over Alphahood. It's like, it just says it's good, but now they're fighting? What?
Asset has been collected.
Okay. So, what are we researching? I think logistics is my lowest as it stands right now. Speed up. Okay. Oh, that made some more come up. There we go, T-Rex. So... I think it's because they need to have multiple scientists assigned to that area. While they're doing that, we're gonna clear space. Can I sell these? It's only gonna clear up 2 space, but...
Delivery complete.
Must not be able to because it beeped at me angrily and took me back out to the park. It's like, no. You're getting along okay with the tiny little dinosaurs? Okay. This is a 4 in there. Oh, okay, there's 2 there. They're icons. We're on top of each other. Just kind of waiting again. Drink some more water. Make some more money. Those T-Rexes are proving to be expensive. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Sell that. We can only do that one. Okay, we'll start there. It's another 3 million to go researching again. Okay. $35. Yes, there really are tiny dinosaurs in here, but they're so tiny I can't even find them. Is that the one you were talking about, or are you talking about a different pen? Because these are the really tiny ones, are in this one. And I can't really find them. I actually have to go click on the other, on the map, and click on them. Okay, so that... Oh, we're still extracting there. Okay. Do we want to send another team out? Oh, let's do brakes. New viable genome. It's a good thing we're making money quickly. $55. Too bad I can't run more than one of those at a time. Probably can somehow, I just gotta... Unlock. Lock it. Gonna be building upgrades with a hatchery. Might help us. Might not. I don't know. But we gotta wait for our stuff anyway, so... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a pen of 10 T-Rexes. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think you probably get maybe 1 or 2 eggs. I'm not even sure the game would want us to have more than one necessarily, because I think we're supposed to be emulating the movie without emulating the movie. Oh, now we're at 65. Let's see if we have another that can go out there. Have a limit there. I'm gonna let this upgrade go and then I'll go and check to see if anybody needs a break. Then we'll check the hatchery out. Oh, I can't see. We needs the rest. We'll check the hatchery. After I fill up the stakes. Additional bays, advanced equipment. Another $2 million. It's nothing. We are Jurassic Park. $2 million is nothing. Don't mind the fact that my money is in half. It's all good. We are bringing in quite a money though too, so. There is also that. Okay. We're at 69. I felt like it was only like 69 before. Okay. Could do cheaper genetics. Nah, okay. Let's see where we're at. Sorry, I got kind of quiet there. No, it's... My mechanic is texting me. I need new brakes for my car, and he quoted me, and I thought that the quote included the brakes, because the quote usually includes the brakes. But apparently no, I have to go to AutoZone and pick up the brakes for them and pay for them. So I'm kind of wondering why he's charging me so much then to put brakes together. I'm gonna have to go look at that later, I guess. of crazy. I'm waiting for another extraction. And then I think we just have to our mining, I guess. Private park rating and profit has grown by 2% this month. Keep up the good work. Profit per minute, 441,000. Okay. Sell that. Oops. Let me see if there's... Okay. Let's see where we're at now. We're at 98. It's the last one. We have enough money, we probably have
Our weather
problems.
forecast has been updated. The storm warning level has been raised.
Oh, good. I gotta brew these Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay, there's a storm brewing, like Frankenstein. Never mind, we gotta do genetic research. I guess I should have been checking the... Oh, let's open up the shelters.
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Yep, no brewing. Tyrannosaurus Tyrannosaurus Rexes during a thunderstorm. What is that? Small hotel requires repair. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do that for you. Yeah, I think I might actually like build another spawns facility up here. That's actually something else we can do while we're waiting on things is put a one of those response things in there. Because I think that everything else is full. No, maybe not. Yeah. Well, MVU is full. Oh no! He has no power. And I think that was the Velociraptor that just screamed in my ear. Okay, hatchery. Synthesize a T-Rex. And we've got the social behavior. I think that is very unfair. Because the T-Rex was the hero. It's actually only $1 million. I thought we're on 1.2 million. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that once we got down to it. Capture response team.
Helicopter protection deployed.
I'll actually replace that. It says 2, so we're gonna get 2. And one of them's aggressive. That's fine. We're gonna go with it. This might be the last objective anyway. And yeah, I guess the second stage of it did cost about 4, so about 5.5 million. I'm just gonna speed through it. If it's not the last objective, I think it's going to be close to the last objective. Okay, I'm sorry if you guys are seeing any lag. It's probably because it's storming here.
Asset to be collected.
Gate failure.
It's the gates. All the gates are open.
Oh,
Do
great.
something! Quickly!
This is bad. The dinosaurs have access to the entire park. And to the guests.
Is this a malfunction? A problem somewhere in your security code?
We're trying to get as much information as possible.
I don't understand all those damn lines and numbers. And programmers don't get me started.
It appears to be sabotage. Perhaps an inside attack. We need to get the guests to the emergency shelters.
Yes, of course.
Our first priority is to get the animals back to the enclosures.
It should be the safety of our guests by opening up our emergency shelters.
Let's
With
just
one,
do
we
both.
get the other. Agreed?
All right.
I agree.
Then see to it. Don't let our dream, my dream, be lost to history.
Oh dear.
Save the dinosaurs, save the guests, and save Jurassic Park.
I don't even think it was every single one of our gates. Oh yeah, this is a resupply issue. Let me fix that. Well, good thing I built more response facilities, right? I think there was some stuff damaged during the storm that you could probably fix, though.
Asset delivered.
Don't. Oh, we do have. I think we do have one of those guys, or two of those. They may fight. I don't know. So right now we have two dinosaurs out.
Well, even with a few minor setbacks, Jurassic Park is thriving. This is in spite of the fact that there are those who would wish to see us fail.
Or take our dinosaurs and our science for their own.
What people experience at Jurassic Park is beyond calculation. Of
I don't
that
want
there can be no
scrap time.
doubt. Still, I think we can go higher and exceed our own
No,
expectations.
okay.
We'll get the numbers up in attendance. More guests should improve our ratings.
Yes, as will a higher species count.
Together, we've brought dinosaurs into this world. Now, let's bring the world to the dinosaurs.
Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, so I think that's the only two dinosaurs that are out.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset in transit.
Okay. So I think we should work on... We need 2 more species. Oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Well, I'll do that in just a second. Yeah, that one's at 100%, so let's brew some of them. See if I can fix the genome issue that they have. Send those scientists on break, and then we're going to work on building a habitat for them.
Asset delivery confirmed. Transportation complete.
Okay. And negate. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna want trees, but we'll check on that.
Task received.
Yeah, let's see how the T-Rexes are, other than the fact that they're fighting. They want sand, they want forest. I think actually the T-Rex may not be big enough for them. Let's see if I can move this power now that I kind of know where things are going. It was from before, I didn't realize how things were gonna shape up here. That would give them a little bit more space, though it's not gonna give them a lot. Ooh. Oh, we just had enough gas. How's that? Yeah, there's not going to be too much I'm going to be able to do about that, which is fine, I think. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. Let's go check on these guys. Okay. Progress. So, yeah, I can do that. They're gonna need a pretty small area too, which will be easier to do. I could actually probably just do like a little area along here. Plus, they were in the original movie. Not that I'm trying to like really emulate the movie exactly, but okay. So they'll have a pen here. We'll put a gate for them right here. And then we'll put a viewing area here. Spot of water. Oh, that's remove water. I was like, what's happening? Alright, let's check these guys. Release via airlift. Let's do it.
Asset collection request received.
Yeah, I actually can go ahead and start them. I'm gonna do that. See what we got here. They're at 97%. They have a sickly trait. We'll do that and then we'll figure out what my power problem is. Power problem. Power problem is here.
先生女士，请把握机会，上车参加。
Transit has commenced.
You think so? You talking about this area? Yeah, I could do that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Will take kind of a hot second.
Transportation underway.
Also, I bet the fence is sideways.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, well, that didn't want to be straight, so. No judgment here. Okay. Resupply this. Save genome. It says only 3 stars, but we're closer to 5 stars.
Asset has been
To be honest.
transported.
Yeah, I kind of figured that they were gonna want more forest. They're also gonna need tall leaf. I don't know. I still think this might be small for them. We should have maybe waited. Before building that other one. Yeah, I think it's too small for them. I don't like it. I have to fix it. Which is, yeah, it's kind of a pain, but I have to do it. I can't not do it. So, It's the second time, like in 5 minutes, that I've accidentally done that. Oh, I don't want the ranger team, I want the helicopter. Let's do no water, so I can leave more water if need be. Okay, let's transport.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Once they're out of there, we're gonna make the T-Rex one bigger. Because of that. Okay, let's check these guys. Because of this and how this is shaped up and kind of how we know what the last objective is going to be.
Asset being transported. Assets in the air.
I'm not gonna go the whole way. I'm gonna go to about there. That way we can have like, we can build a little restaurant and other things. There.
Asset transported.
She said they were in the air, so...
Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, now we will take care of you guys. Tall leaf. If you come this way, you'll find water. Release.
Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset. Confirming task.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it is a lot of space, isn't it?
Asset has been collected.
Okay. I might put another truck tour there. It would have to, I think it's gonna have to be instead of that viewing platform.
Asset in transit. Asset has been transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been
I do
delivered.
vegan buffet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Are you gonna say that every time, ma'am? No power.
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, if I was gonna be doing this more long term, I would probably
Delivery has been completed.
To welcome a
Probably do.
Dilophosaurus to the park.
transit has commenced.
Key rings.
Asset delivered.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Thank you. We appreciate you. Announcer lady.
Transportation
Alright,
underway.
and restroom. Oops.
Delivery complete.
I don't know why every time I struggle to find the emergency bunker. It's a little ridiculous.
Transporting asset. Transportation complete.
It took me to the wrong power thing. This one. But the reason why I was thinking of doing a truck tour in there was that I could get other herbivores in there. Okay, next we're gonna check the Dilophosaurus.
Asset transportation in
So we're gonna
progress.
check the T-Rex. Good. T-Rex is happy. It has established its territory. Now we'll check the Dilophosaurus.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Right. I need to feed you. That is a good idea. Perfect. It's happy. Alright. Easy peasy. Now we just gotta get rating of 5 stars. We did hit 4 stars at some point when I was not paying attention to the rating. So, what would go well in there? Probably these guys. Plus I have a lot of their fossils. Dryosaurus. I'm gonna speed it up until we get that hotel
Asset
unlocked.
transportation complete.
How do I fix that? Probably. I like that. Okay. That wasn't. That felt like I had completed the mission, but I hadn't completed the mission. It's just, popping up, I guess. I was hoping it would let me build it from there, but it did not. Hippie way that's shaped, that's fine. Can you fix that issue, please? Okay, we're at 51. And keep clicking on that on accident. Just gonna get rid of some of these trees. That's all I can see. Can you put on a chip fence? Huh. I didn't realize that. Now I feel kind of silly. First time we had to do this, I spent kind of a ridiculous amount of time trying to figure it out. It's done. Okay. We'll run another round of breaks. See if I have enough to go.
Eine Safari-Tour.
There we go. Let's check what we got going on. Oops. Not that. Oh, fuck you, look at 91. Thinking one more extraction for this. That works perfect, because we got a couple more scientists that needs breaks. And what are these? Stegosaurus. I wonder if they would go on nicely with what we've got going on in this pen. think we're just running breaks at this point. Let's see what we have for that. May have to do some sort of genetic thing. Yeah, always do. Without fail. Everybody needs to go on break lately. It must be like the summer vacation time. Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically just, you know, put more dinosaurs in the park. And we'll check food and stuff in a second, too. Alright, let's assign some scientists. It's a pretty big. Maybe we'll run 2 clutches of this. Which we did that one time, and we've got a ridiculous amount of dinosaurs. Alright, and then we'll start doing extraction for these guys. And we may not have enough to be able to... enough scientist power. No, okay. That's fine. Let's see. So we're well covered for emergency. Except over here. I don't know why we would need an emergency center right there, but that's fine. We'll put one. Okay, while that's running, guys, I'm gonna go grab... I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go grab another water here. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, and the dinosaurs are ready. Or one pot of them. We'll put them as priority. So we'll have 12, but they're small. So if we end up having to move them, it's gonna be a pain. We'll deal with that if that happens. I think I would start memorizing which dinosaurs can go with which, but... We're closer. More of that star's filled out for sure. Let's check toilets. Looks good, other than over here. So we can add another restroom over here. That's an easy few points we can get. Though we will need another generator. Oh, I should just upgrade the power at this point. But I'm focused on getting more dinosaurs. Alright, so I'm only going to release one set of these guys so far. And we'll put them over here by the water.
Asset collection request received. Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna do this one if it doesn't work out. Oops, wrong habitat.
Transporting asset.
It's not 79.
Transportation underway.
I think we'll probably need one more. Expedition for that one. I kind of wish it would give me like
Asset
4
has been
point,
delivered.
just so I can get an idea of like how close I am.
Asset in transit.
Where are you, helicopter? There you are.
Commencing asset transit. Delivery
Oh,
has
they are a
been
little bit
completed.
bigger than I thought they were. You're lonely, yeah. That's okay. You're gonna have buddies very soon. But the one social aspect affecting, I believe that's okay, good. That's just because there's none other of its species in there. And we will get some ground fiber.
Transportation complete.
Perfect. And we'll release the others.
Transit has commenced. Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledged.
I think it would be a
Adding to
terrible
the
idea
list.
in real life to put them in water, but
Asset delivered.
as far as the game, it tells them immediately that, hey, there's water here. Okay. 97. Okay, management view. Gifts. It is dark over there and I can see nothing, but that strip, evidently. That strip, again. That strip, again, evidently. Also that strip. Apparently. Oh, that's right! We were fixing this.
Asset has been
And then,
transported.
I got distracted.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dryosaurus to the park.
Asset has been collected.
And now we're distracted by a power problem. This is what happens.
Asset delivery confirmed.
See, just constant distractions. It's fine. We are probably ready to do the genome. That other one. Find my hatchery here. Yeah, 100%. There's not even any negative traits. Look at that. That's perfection in its finest. Alright, now we
Assets in
will
the air.
go. Do food.
Asset transportation complete.
Really sit down in enough space? There's so much space.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
don't know if that will
we are pleased to welcome a
be close
Dryosaurus
enough.
to the park.
Look at management view.
Asset
Okay, perfect. So I don't know what we do and don't have. I'm gonna do waffles. And a waffle sounds really good
confirming
right now.
asset delivery.
With an ice cream parlor, obviously, so that we can do those fancy ice cream waffles. And then this is
Welcome
gifts.
a Dryosaurus to the park.
So
Asset transportation in progress.
I'm not sure if I can get a drink station anywhere over here.
Delivery complete.
I guess I could try
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dryosaurus to the park.
Let me try that real quick.
Asset has been collected.
Look at that. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like a corner. Beautiful.
Asset transported.
Smoothies? Okay. It's not that I don't really. Yeah, I know you're supposed to like get over the lines. I kind of like to have like variety though. It's like a role playing thing for me. That's why I'm just kind of like, oh, this sounds good. This sounds good.
Asset has been transported.
Attention.
Another storm is coming.
Forecast has been updated. The storm warning level has been raised.
Open up.
Here until the storm subsides.
Emergency bunkers. Ooh. That is an issue. Got a broken fence. I feel like I do have a lot less broken fences in this one than I do in the first one. So a broken gate. My gate's wide open. Oh, is that the Tyrannosaurus pen? Is that the Tyrannosaurus pen? Yeah, honestly, that gate doesn't even need to be there. Because the gate was there. Because it was originally for... Uh-oh. Why do I've got gates malfunctioning? I don't want to have gates malfunctioning. Why is it the carnivore pens?
Attention.
Gonna wait till that's fixed. Then make sure that there's no dinosaurs. Okay, I'm gonna wait till both are done. Well, no, actually I'm not. I want to make sure that there's no dinosaurs running about.
Asset requiring collection.
I guess I could put them anywhere. That's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of going crazy. There's any more of those. Let's go to herbivore. Alright, everybody can come out.
Commencing asset transit.
I wish you could see the dinosaurs better. And you can't get down there. Some of them are really tiny, but because they do have some fun, really fun interactions.
Asset transported.
You feel apathetic. You like the other one. Okay. If you move this way, you'll find forest and water. Can add some more ground fiber for you. Don't know if there's ground fiber already. I should have moved them closer to the water.
Transportation complete. Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. Now we go here. Oh, they're at 53. They're going to... Uh-oh. I'm going to deactivate so that I can get a disinfectant team out there.
Asset in transit.
Let's do this one. This one has more time on their hands. Fix that. I think that dinosaur has the zoomies.
Assets in the air.
Okay, we're really close. I want to say that's like 4.8. Let's go to management view. Right, they want food and stuff over here. All three of those over here. So, let's give the peoples what they want.
Asset has been delivered. Asset being transported.
Okay, 69.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, I guess steaks.
Transit has commenced.
Do fancy steaks with a fountain and an aquarium. It's a water feature. feature. A selfie spot. What's going on? Oh, we've got a breach in the fence. We've got a breach in the fence.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precaution.
As a precaution. Yeah.
Asset
Just as a
transportation
precaution.
complete.
Everything is under control. They are out of there too. That's funny, everybody's running and he's just chilling. Did he already eat somebody? The guy's like running that way, he's like, nope, not today. So I'm also gonna need a response team to trank him, please. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, he's over there. I wonder if that's the same one that got out earlier, if it's a different one. Wait. Oh, that's the one that was out. Just like, how do I get back in? Get back into the
Asset to be
fence.
collected.
Stay in the fence. Your buddy's in there. Alright, everybody, come back out. We've got steaks over here. And we'll do some drinks over here.
Asset transportation underway.
How about the ice slushies? I don't think we've done ice slushies yet. Oh, my stars went down. That might have been because of the dinosaur escape issue. That's kind of understandable.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Stuffed toys. Stars went right back up. I think it was because of the escape issue. Okay. You're at 91, so I think this will be the last time we gotta do that with you. More people want breaks, so we'll do that. And then we'll breed some more dinos here. So I don't think there's anything as far as the management side that needs to be done. I think at this point it's just increasing the dinos that we have. And look at the other one to see if it was locked. No, it's not. Okay. We're still really close. I think we're closer than we were, because I think it was more on both of these points of the star. I think we're like 4.9 now. I think if we could get one more dinosaur type in this park, we would be good. Okay. It's gonna be a batch size of 3, which I think will be good, because I'm gonna put them in the big herbivore pen that we have. It's a good opportunity for a lot of visibility over there with the truck tour. Oh, that's the T-Rex. Thought it was that one that had escaped multiple times, and I was gonna be like, he is planning his escape again. He probably is, to be honest. It's like somebody knocked one of them out for being naughty. I think one of them also has an aggressive trait. I don't remember for sure because it's been a really long time since I bred them, and I was like, oh, they'll be by themselves, they're fine. So close. 3 good eggs. Perfect. Perfection. Start that. Put you on break. I don't know what else we can do to improve the park. Largest amenity, even more configuration options. Sure, we'll do that. Wait for our eggs to cook.
Picking up asset.
See how long it takes the asset to get over here. It looks like it's 5 stars, but it's not.
Transportation underway.
Technically, I think we have actually, this is our 12th species, so I don't think it's,
Asset
I don't think it
transportation
tracks
in
above that,
progress.
because we also have more than 1,500 guests. I don't know. Oh, guess comfort. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Let's do that.
Delivery complete.
Not right now. I am dealing with a dino. Where? I paused it because I wanted to be able to click on it. Oh good, we're all friends. But you need ground fruit. You need ground leaf. And you have friends coming.
Asset has been transported.
Making sure it's good for everybody else. They want a bit more forest.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Where is this problem? Power problem you speak of? Oh no! My rating went down! That's annoying. The widest path used for the busiest hubs of your park. Okay. It was so close, and then it went down. I don't know if it was because we had no power for a little bit. Why? Guess that hit in the head hurt. You have now been crowned Alpha. Well, I mean, I could upgrade the power, but I don't think that's gonna really increase guest comfort, is what I was saying. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily what we need, or if we're just kind of waiting for that lucky break of when we can get it to go. Yeah, okay, so wider paths is kind of an issue. I don't know if the wider paths would be able to put in. Wide path. Apparently so. luxury standard path. Classic standard, classic wide luxury. Creating with new hotels could bring more guests to the park. Is that what I need, more hotels? I guess that's what we're kind of looking at doing right now. Oh, good grief. My rating went way down. Because I deleted a path temporarily. Oh, excuse me. We'll wait till this is done. We'll upgrade paths. I wish you could kind of just go over them, but I guess you can't. That's kind of a pain that you can't go over it, because when you go in to put these in, they're going to want to attach buildings. Okay. Luxury main thoroughfare. I guess technically it's a main thoroughfare, right? See, we want to be weird. So my paths are going to look weird. It's fine. The perfectionist in me is screaming, but it's fine. It's fine. My path now kind of looks really weird. Does this make my guess happier? I don't know. It's kind of this whole section. I think my guests are traumatized by their paths disappearing and then reappearing. Honestly, that is kind of scary. I mean, if like a disembodied something just kept moving the paths. Okay. Oh, so it's based on how much you make per minute. I see. That makes sense then. If like they're in the emergency shelter, why it would go down. If path disappears, why it would go down. So we're like 75,000 coming away. Okay. So these other paths are spacious. I'll accept that. Just... goes around the generator like the generator is a sight to see, like it's a statue or something. All right. Okay, at dusk. Resupply, please, before the velociraptors get cranky. In fact, I'm gonna put another one in there. That way they're not without food. Let's see where we are now. Ooh, only 5,000. Okay. Ideally, I could help that by not spending money, right? As I go to spend money. Oh, now we're only like a couple. Like 1,500. Let's speed it. Let's see what happens. Oh, now we gotta buy fuel. We have so much money though. We have 21.5 million. Can you just take the 1,500 out of that? And yeah, I know that's how much you make. 992. I'm gonna start only doing one thing at a time because I'm pretty sure that we're super, super close and I don't want to spend a ridiculous amount of money, but I still will keep doing something to keep moving in that direction if we need to. What else is on here? Profit generator. Profit. So everything's green. That's good. There's two that are bad. They're making a profit though. I'm checking it like a watched pot. So I need 40,000. Everybody, come give me $40,000 right now. Actually, I think it went down a little bit. No, I was gonna build a pen here, but now I'm kind of like all hesitant about it for the new dinos. If I do breed the new dinos, which apparently I am. I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of money here. I also don't know if not spending money really helps. It's kind of a theory I was testing out, but it's not really working out for me, so I don't think it does. But yeah, I might start working on power just because. I don't know. Maybe as soon as I do that, it will. Start having more luck. Put it over here for now. Possibly move it later. I think that will be okay. Oh, I need a gate. Needs water. I normally would add another medical unit, but there hasn't been reason to try and do that.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay.
Transit has commenced.
This is kind of a thing too, because it's going to be without power and now also paths.
Delivery has been completed.
Probably what we're gonna have
Transportation
to do.
underway.
And this is why I didn't do it before. Though then that's gonna have to be over here more. With the power station.
We are pleased to welcome Amayasora to the park.
Transportation complete.
Great.
Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered. Transporting asset.
Okay, so now that we're starting that, we're gonna focus more on power. Because now we're gonna be all in with it. Okay, how are you feeling? Ground nut to ground fiber. Okay.
Delivery complete.
Oh, right, because...
Tomen la decisión correcta y súbanse al safari.
See, one thing leads to another. Okay, now we'll get... We're still hovering at that kind of same spot, aren't we? As far as the stars. I'm gonna replace them as they run low. that the closest it's been? I know it was at 970, I think, last time that we checked it. It's 11,000.
Picking up asset.
I'm not really sure how the zip lines work. Or even if they work. Oh, I see where you research this in mastery. Okay. I guess we can look at doing that. I don't know if that's going to help. Start another medium dinosaur from the UK. I don't know, maybe we'll unlock like a... Oh, you can't. Can't unlock. I was thinking about it. Unlocking like an aviary.
Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Kind of looks like a cartoon dinosaur.
Asset transported. Asset delivered.
This would be really silly, but I'm thinking about doing ziplining with the velociraptors. Oh my. Okay. Need more power for that. That's fine. We'll work on more upgrades for that as well. Well, that will open up Gain access to wider reaching power distribution system. Yeah. And this next one will open up when I do this next substation. No guest access. Oh, well, is that because I haven't done the other side yet? Where's the closest path that's upgraded? Oh, that's the zipline. Okay. Actually, that's actually kind of cornered off nicely. Okay, well, there's not a person on there yet, I don't think. Oh, there is a person on there! Right over the velociraptors, oh my gosh! Oh. Okay. Alright, that's the issue. See, and that's the other thing. These kind of get messy. Everybody, please bear with me. I know we don't have power. Also, I'm going to destroy your path. Probably, maybe I should have done this first. Part of ongoing construction at Jurassic Park. Open the zipline experience back up. It is up and running. Now I feel the need to go through and fix all of my power. Which, by the way, you know kind of the danger of this. I just got an achievement that says I completed Chaos Theory, which I think is what we're doing right now, but it hasn't popped up for me. Okay. Or maybe it has. There it goes. Finally! Huh! See, I still feel the need to fix this now, so that's what the remainder of this video is going to be. Me fixing the power of this particular substation, because, you know, you guys wanted to watch me do that, so... Or we're just wanting the best for my park. I appreciate it. I do. There we go. That was kind of an unexciting ending, like do, you completed it, good job. Okay, well, I completed it. This is gonna be a super long video because this was 3 hours today. And don't tell me that there's another generator running low on fuel. We're not looking at that. I don't remember how many hours it was before, but I will get this uploaded to YouTube. I don't know when. Might not be till Friday. I still got a couple Outer Worlds videos that are coming out. The last part of the main quest going until the point of no return, and then the first part of the DLC. I'm going to do both DLCs. So, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.